Welcome to our fourth session with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. We're still fairly early on in the main quest here in Chapter 3, where we completed Shadows in the Snow and Lanayru Defiled to recruit the Rito and Zora champions, respectively. And we're about to have another flight mission up here in the sky. It seems like it's going to be a flight mission here with the mysterious construct, and looks like we'll be headed towards Death Mountain to no doubt get things in order with the Goron leader soon enough as well. Nothing too much to say about that otherwise, given that we have completed everything that is currently possible on the map, apart from some of the material quests here that we simply don't have the materials for currently, given that we have them assigned on radar already and nothing has been forthcoming, so we just keep playing until something shows up in a shop or as a reward elsewhere. In terms of quests, I don't know how much will be relevant to the aerial mission, presumptively, that we have coming up. Apart from defeating some keys, no doubt, I'm sure we'll hit at least 4 of them somewhere along the way, and that will be helpful on that score. Okay, here's one that we need to catch. Defeat 50 enemies in a single flight mode battle. Surely we can hit 50. Really wouldn't be too concerned about it. But I guess we'll find out. Anyway, not too much that we can do here with the construct in this mission, assuming, of course, that it is a flight mission up in the sky. I think we'll just leave him with the longsword for the time being. We're a little short on weapons for the supporting cast currently, in terms of upgrading a decent spread of them for passing around all the characters, but I think this will have to do. So let's go with it, and onward.
Alamo and his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out for Death Mountain's crater.
And it is going to be flight. Seems so anyway.
Should have guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? And come on, we've got some work to do.
Okay, so that's kind of choking off everything. A beam of light will hold it for continuous fire. Okay, there we go. And then, it's been a while since the last flight mission. This is the second one we've had in the game so far. So, okay, so now we have Giant Device on level 1. Oh, that's right. So we collect it and collect any other devices up to level 3 or thereabouts. And oh, missed it. Did we? We got it. Rockets. So, never mind the battery on either side. It does kind of recharge gently, but I don't know how many of these we can actually pop with the KO counter. Oh, we iced it slightly, but That didn't actually do too much that was successful here. There are the keys that we need to request that we're talking about. Ouch. Well, familiar environs here over in Death Mountain. We haven't really been able to hit very much. Okay, we'll blow that away. Yeah. And then there are Kudas. Can we just rocket that? Oh, rocket does have kind of a humming effect. Can we just blast at Talus? We did. Okay. Yeah, and looks like we're kind of necessarily facing this way. I guess we have our main attack on our standard attack on backup in case we do deplete all batteries, but for the most part we should actually be walking on with rockets and trying to blow away the good stuff. Okay, blast that open, and then what was the purpose of doing that? Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, now on the standard attack we have that tripled up. Oop, have to dodge from time to time. And take out some rocks along the way to take out a horde of enemies at once. I guess that's the idea. Now, I see an alert over there, but I couldn't actually see a way to turn towards it, so... 100 KOs at least. We got over 50 for a rather trivial achievement attached to it. Don't know that I'm doing that well necessarily. We do have everything on level 3, and we've got the crater coming up very soon. Moragia, rising from the Death Mountain crater. Not one of the Grim bosses, but a boss nevertheless. So. Okay. Just a minute here. Is this still working the way I thought it was working? Yeah, we have the advanced aiming for the separate flight. Okay, let's leave it as this. Okay, we need a shield break, reflect projectiles otherwise mode. Do a barrel roll. Oh, this one, well, we didn't do a very good job of that, I suppose, but we have a bunch of lock-on that we can do here with rockets. And then just pellet it a little bit at once. Break Mirage's giant boulder to stop the attack. Okay. Can we... Yeah, we're out of battery for some of this here. Can I charge my rocket while doing my standard fire? I think I kind of have to. I can do a weak point smash. And then mash up a little bit here for one head. And we'll barrel roll out of this when we can, or we find something that's actually deflectable. Oh, did I do it? Not really. Okay, finally got the deflection. Can I weak point smash it? Yes, we can. Mash Y for a little bit here as well. Oh. And then follow up to reposition ourselves after a weak point, perhaps. A weak point break. Out of battery on the main cannon a little bit, but health is most of the way down in this already, so this should do the trick without too much trouble, I would think. Okay, where's my head? Our remaining head. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have too much flexibility for manual aim. Probably we need some deflection going on here. Oh, that was quick. That should do it then. Oh, almost. Oh. I was trying to deflect a Talos there. That didn't quite work. Someone put me out. Okay. Oh, I see. So we actually have something keyed there, and then we have a little quick time event here with both triggers to do a finisher. Descriptivist, you're saying, what a thrilling Nintendo Direct. Are you referring to the showcase of the Super Mario Galaxy movie? It was shown off earlier today. Oh. Monster's going to take a little run at it here. Let's see if we have any keys to press. I think we just watched a scene. Anyway, back to the Goron champion, who did get acquainted with us in the early chapters.
That's my butt, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ha. Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But, listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
So I guess we're not immediately recruiting the Gorons after all, but let's see what opens up on the map. There tends to be quite a lot of content between main story missions, as we discovered last time. And we filled in a couple of necessary quests here to finally get some more bow upgrades in the bag. So we have another main mission over there, and again, quite a lot to do on the map, including more in the sky now. Crisis on Death Mountain will be the next main quest, but we're not going to be doing that just yet. I guess that is where we're going to go on soon enough. We should, first of all, just upgrade everything we can. And what's this over here? Vents. Yeah, we haven't even used vents yet. We probably should get to that at some point. Islands in the sky. Well, given that it's a full party, that's not going to be a flight mission. It's going to be some kind of combat mission that is actually located there. So we'll be looking at some of this. Oh, and it looks like we'll actually be potentially fighting some of the constructs, since we are, after all, going to be in the Zonai ruins up in the air. So also that some of them will fill in what we need for material rewards. Yeah, we'll definitely go for those soon enough. Let's fill in everything here that we can first. What is this even for, Rafika?
No quitting just yet.
Just extending his range of combos. We've really only scratched the surface of what we can do with the various movesets, but
Pretty good.
we do need to deal in vents for opponent to fight soon, I think, to start getting his quests in order. So, yes, islands in the sky. Well, we can do that for the materials first. It is going to be with a lot of the side characters. And in that case, we should see what we want to do here. Definitely, I think we bring in vents. And, oh yeah, so it is going to be another like recruitment goal at some point. We need Typhon for Moblins, but Moblins aren't going to be up in the sky, so he's not really necessary here. It's kind of too bad that I think, selected the wrong character last time when I wanted to fill this in with him. And didn't manage to get that. So yeah, the only one I think that we kind of absolutely want to take with us then is Vents for this one. And even so, it's not going to be goblins on that map. So, it doesn't really matter necessarily who we take. But we'll see how we're doing for weapons. We definitely want to get those shrooms as a reward while we're here, so...
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
We'll see what we got. Yeah, let's finally get Vince in here just to get some play in. We've been underusing a lot of the side characters so far. Naturally. Now, he's only got the level 1 feathered head. We'll probably need to do a little bit of trading around.
Not a problem.
To get him a decent
New
weapon.
ally I've been hearing about.
Maybe just trade him off with Typhon for one round here, so we don't have to deplete too many weapons on our weapon set. So yeah, we'll kind of trade, and it does trade directly, so... And we might as well see how he's doing for Zinc Strikes. Doesn't seem to have any uniques necessarily. Actually, who else do we kind of need to level up? Let's see if we can maybe bolster some of our weaker members of the party. However, it is time limited, so we don't want to go too risky with it. But maybe we can bring in Kino again for something else.
Ready to take the field.
Just gonna take a look at him here. Unless, well, we'll see. Then we still have Construct and Calamo going, or we can see what we do with Lago for water.
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
Yeah, we want to bolster up the low-level parts of the party a bit more, I think. So maybe keep Calamo. And then have some other party members in the mix. Like go for all the low-level ones. And see if we can still
I fight for Hyrule.
get the mission together. Let's put Calamo in lead position. Not that it matters too much. Okay, we've got level 5 weapons on all of them. That should be okay. We'll reconfigure more of the action shortcuts as we go. Let's go with this. And we'll have some kind of experience bonus on a lot of them.
This could work.
Okay, let's fight. Yeah, we'll see what's actually good against the constructs. Oh, I should probably go electricity against them, but we'll reconfigure a bit and see what we can manage to put together. In fact, okay, let's get them all to the fort first. And let's get a sense of how Vents plays. Just gonna take a look at his elbow strings here. Aerial attacks, and then further aerial attacks. That's on 1, 3, and 4 for regular attacks. Okay.
Let's switch.
He's got a 4-1 spin attack combo. Okay, we'll see how the aerial attacks actually work out. Okay, that's interesting. Oops. Oh, whoops. Let's try to counter this properly. Still getting a little warmed up here after all this is the first land battle of the day for us. And then we'll see what we can do with the Captain Construct here. Build up a little bit of meter initially. You know what? Let's see if we can go electricity against these and see what we can do. Look like they should be weak to it. In fact, let's assign it as our A and see how we do. Totally missed it, but that's okay. We've got a weak point. Okay. After a targeted position, I guess we'll do it. Let's... Oops. I always think minus is map. Just from muscle memory from so many other games. We should go directly to the outpost, but someone should clear Captain Construct first, so we'll do that here, and then actually it kind of makes sense for us to pair the attack here, so let's go Lago, since we have the pairing available, over to Captain Construct here, and we'll see what we can do. I mean, we've got pair up attacks on everybody here, so okay, and then you can kind of steer him. Okay. And then try to do the charge attack here. Kind of missed that. Not the best showing for us here, but let's do something electrifying. Well, launch the battery, of course. That's the spin attack that we were promised. Okay, and that's when you can go up to the air. However, we had a slight problem there with the follow-up. I guess you can use the aerial attack kind of defensively just to dodge some of this.
So much for them.
Okay. Everybody up. And let's switch over to Kino maybe. And then Captain Construct over here. Whoa, two of them, okay. Let's pair up when we can. Try to get the elemental attack going as Calamo where possible. Oh, well, we got the weak points going, which is great. Very quick. Excellent. And then just get this down right away. Oh, wasn't watching the other one. On the flank there. Smash this one up and we'll go for the other one. Yeah, nice conal attack on the sweep there. Then we've got the counter available over here, and then we can just smash like that. Which means we'll be able to get to the target position with a good time remaining. And yeah, for leveling purposes, let's go back to vents. We'll make it there in time, and then I got the battery here. Well, we already had full battery, I guess, so. Here's Flux Construct. And then, I guess, yeah, we'll just sweep around the area a little bit. I don't even know who I paired with here. The weak point is all the way on the shoulder, so we're a little ways off of anything that will aim there. But let's see. Maybe the aerial attack will allow me to get within range or something like that. Also, we can just come around to this side to fall up. Try to hit the weak point here, but oh, couldn't quite reach that. We can drop a special on at some point, perhaps. Whoops, wrong thing here. Let's switch to another character from time to time to get a proper counter going, and we'll drop a special on him too. I want to get health up on vents in just a moment here. With the seeming lightning, maybe something else would work better. But oh, totally didn't aim that correctly. You do need to aim into him to counter properly. It's not going to auto-acquire that. Let's pair up here. And once again, just a little bit better for masses of enemies, I think, to get that attack down. Now, Construct is in our supporting party. And it's going to break the defenses. And this should do it. Okay, got some levels going and a fairly quick diversion. Oh, and we're still missing a special attack with our Rito friend Rafika over here, but that's okay. He'll have plenty of opportunities when we have him in the lead. And actually, it doesn't matter who's in the lead. We just need special attacks and enemy defeats with Zonai devices. Those will fill in very easily. Just stack up more weapons. Weapon upgrades, rather. Because we do need those for our party on the side. And maybe fuse that flux weapon at some point. Always something very fancy to do in Tears of the Kingdom. Just to have all the constructs parts spinning around. Okay, so we had an upgrade down here that we could fill. Let's, we have a couple that we can afford, in fact. Let me just see what this is first so we know what we can afford. Chickaloo Tree Nuts. On this one, let me just check here to see what we were looking at. Silent Shroom on this one. Yeah, we can afford both, so let's get both. One for Minoru.
It seems I've grown stronger.
And what was over here on target for Construct? For two-handed weapons, that's fine. We've been running a few two-handers over there lately for lack of a proper breadth of options. What have we got in the sky? Just a mission over there. Okay, so that's the only thing we'll do then. And do we want Minoru with Zelda or Minoru with someone else? I think I had some quest to fill in as Kia if we're able to get Kia in on that. Probably not dealing with Sludge or Lizalfos out there though, so maybe not, but we'll figure out what we need. Let's just dive in. We'll worry about weapon upgrades after the fact. Although, I think we were pretty close to getting something like level 7 with Zelda, so let me... Or did we already? Let's check our party here. Yeah, she's already holding a level 7 weapon. Level 7 is a pretty big power spike because it gives you that special ability that you can unlock once you have resources to do so. So, yes, let's do this. Yeah, Minoru's in pretty good shape overall, despite not having enough of the silent shrooms to work with. And do we want to go with Zelda here? Let's take a look at our choices. We might want to level up Ruru a bit, actually, just to spread things out a bit. And the benefit of Kia, of course, is that you get to heal off of her. Let's actually go with Ruru. And... actually, I mean, you know, all these choices are good, really. Cover hearts by defeating enemies. Let's stick with Zelda, actually. Let's go default over here. Now, do we want anything here? Maybe just dump some Stimela Shroom on this. And we can work with that, I think.
Let's move out.
Okay, so together we ride. Find someone to establish a base of operations. I guess we'll get there at some point. Secure the expedition outpost before constructs run rampant. Whoops, wrong button. For the targeted position, yeah, we'll do that. Let's get them both up here first. So we might want to rush it over there, perhaps, but maybe we'll be powerful enough here that won't matter too much. And just run up with Zelda a little bit. The gates have closed, that's fine, we'll do the unthinkable. There's quite a bit of fire coming in. I actually wonder if you can get Zelda to do the manual fire onto the eyes of constructs. I feel like we can. Just knock him down with the aerial attack, and that's going to burn him like crazy. Very vulnerable to fire, actually, by the looks of it. Or maybe we've just been toasting him for a while. Okay. Yeah, actually, that works out decently. Didn't seem to proved the weak point that time, but let's try to drop some fire here. How about that? Okay. We should combine elements a little bit better here. For example, we can go wind to do the firestorm. Well, with better timing than that, anyway. Capture the outpost. We're trying. 6 minutes to do this. You know what? We can go bow and just knock them down from the sky, and then we should do it. Okay. Where's my other one? Oh, did we actually take the cam? Let's see here. Oh, no, there it is. Hang on. Wrong button. Let's switch to Minoru so we can shoot it out of the sky, and then let's see what we can drop on him. Here we are. Still think that the manual aim in Zelda is something we should take greater advantage of as we... There we go. I'm trying to get the power attack with Minoru here, and... Okay, we'll just shoot him down. Yeah, we can probably save the power attack actually for the next fight. We're going to be good on time. Yeah, you can kind of stun them with the manual aim if you're somewhat finessed about it. And okay, that probably took longer than it should have, but let's get the crew up top. Yeah, it's a good reason to pilot Zelda in this mission, in fact, because you can go for a bunch of the eye weaknesses. Okay, gates are closed. I guess we'll just... Oops, let's not the net button. Let's go for the choo-choo. Electricity will go quite well against this one. It's blue, it's watery. It'll be weak to that. Let's shoot it down first. And then... weaken it this way if we can. And then probably drop the special on it too. Just to fill the quest. Really blow this guy up. And get the immediate follow-up for the next weak point smash. That's a little more like it. And then Minoru should still have her aerial counters. Let's go for that. And then that should go down really quickly. Okay. We have batteries from crates anywhere? Not really. And let's go for the Captain Construct. Keep an eye out for batteries as we go. I mean, Minoru does have her battery saver power that we have been regularly underusing. We'll get a heal up until just in case, even though she does have the bonus from hearts on her defeats. Yeah, the 3-1 combo here is pretty good for clearing space. Then, once we build that up accordingly, again we have the double construct fight. Let's, at this point, probably go for the Minoru pairing if we can. Let's see what we can do here. I was trying to go for manual aim there. That will be superseded by this little manual counter that we've done instead, but okay. Yeah, the manual aim in Zelda, once you actually have yourself properly set up with the motion aiming, is quite nice. The issue that we had with the first stream in this game, of course, was that we discovered that for whatever reason, the motion aiming in this game is bound to the gyro sensor in the left Joy-Con rather than the right, which is completely unlike the right-handed aiming that is possible with freehand Joy-Con setups in almost any other game I can think of. And so we put the controllers in the grip, as we previously did for Hollow Knight Silksong, after ignoring the grip for the entirety of the Switch 1. And it has resolved the problem completely, because now we can actually take advantage of Zelda's free aiming in a bit more deliberate manner. Do we have an aerial counter ready? Yeah, we do. Okay. Can I pair up with Zelda and let's do a little dance? Now, I still don't really know the optimal way to go for the construct here, whether between Bombard and Smash one of them is better for shield breaking or one of them is better for damage. It seems like the Bombard, at least we can kind of do a shield break almost for every hit, almost. Sometimes on 3 hits. And then we should be able to get a weak point smash on this very soon once we're able. There we go. And then shoot him out of the sky. There we go, once again. And that gets us a weak point follow-up very quickly. And that'll be the finisher. The perfect base for your research. Can't remember off the top of my head. I think it probably matches some significant location in Tears of the Kingdom that Link will himself discover in the far, far future. But I've been far enough with that game that I don't remember exactly what that would be on the map. And more island hopping to fill in, as well as Minoru unlock Repelling Gust. That'll be interesting as a projectile counter. We haven't really gotten into the habit of using the projectile counter on the fly yet, but that's something we should certainly fix. Lady Minoru's even thinking of entertaining everyone with a dance, but fears she's out of practice. Is there anything that might help her regain her form? Anyway, big hearty radish is the main thing we're dumping here. That will suffice though.
I can tell this will
And it looks like we will get that done, and might even put it on A, because shock emitter we can just drop from the menu and it might be easier. I think though we had some kind of system going with where we assign the wind counter or the projectile counter on other characters, and I think we actually want to put it on ZR, unless we're specifically trying to clear muck or something. Let's do that instead. Again, not really in the habit of using this yet, and we should work on that perhaps, but we'll at least try not to disturb too much muscle memory going from one character to another. Also, I completely forgot that we unlocked this, the Zonai devices that you can just use as part of your standard combos. I didn't even think about the fact that we still had these available. Yeah, for the most part, I think we actually like going shock with her. But we can change those mid-battle as is necessary. So we haven't really taken advantage of that ability yet, but we'll get to it at some point. Okay, so what is this? More Minoru in the sky. And more construct fighting by the look of it. Into the ruins in the sky. Let's see if there's anything we need to be aware of here. Not really, apart from more Zonai device usage. And more ice near water. Lago won't be somebody we can deal in on this map, but we'll have to use him somewhere else. Likely on the ground. Well, we might as well take this. And looks like there'll be some kind of weapon reward, as well as lots more radish as well, so... Yeah, it is very nice to use Zelda against constructs, so I almost kind of want to stick with her at risk of not diversifying our party too much, but we're kind of in a good place with the way we're using her. Yeah, Rauru is kind of lagging a bit behind here, though. Maybe we'll go for him and we'll take this opportunity to practice as Minoru a little bit as well for some of the elemental combos if we can. And Kia is always nice to bring as well. But you know Rauru's going to be required from time to time, so it's better to buttress him a little bit here. And yeah, as far as muscle memory goes, we can kind of swap things around. Yeah. Put this here, and then...
This is quite exciting.
Something else, like maybe a... Use effect. Here, something
Quite
will work.
exciting.
Okay, let's go with that.
Fortune favors.
And similarly, we'll try to get experience up where we can. Use items that are not going to be too consequential. But anyway, let's head on. We were very reliant on using Zelda's projectile for the construct stun, so we'll do without this time. Let's take a look at Minoru's combo chains here for a moment. So 1-2 here is going to be shock. 1-3 is going to be bomb. And the standard double tap on the X is going to be rocket. Okay. Okay, and then there's actually quite a lot going on here with shocking. Anyway, let's make sure, whoops, that we have everybody up and running for that. Defeat within 3 minutes? Yeah, we can do that easily. Alright, Captain Construct, let's see what we got for me here. Just counter here. Not the best position, but yeah, we can just shock it down right away with the standard attacks. It's very nice to have that simple element access. Yeah, you can just shock it immediately, in fact, with direct contact. So, then we can even interrupt it hit that way, it'll go down pretty quickly, I would think. Just using Minoru's shock combo there. It works out quite nicely, in fact, faster than the Zonai devices themselves by far. Probably no problem. Okay. Advance halted. What would that be? Let's head over to the next area. Rather like this approach, actually. Watch your health, of course. And do some blasting with rockets out of the way. A little low on health here. Let's... oh, hang on. A little bit late in the counters, unfortunately. Might as well build up some meter as Rauru, by the way, since his whole advantage right now is to build up tons of meter. Let's not stand in a fire, however, we can do a special. Just smush everything a little bit. There we go. Whoop, stood in that a little too long here. We better heal her up in just a moment. Couple more advances, and then should be able to get weak points down both of them.
Now be gone.
I want to actually learn how to dodge at some point. Or shield. Oh. Taking good time anyway, but we'll still have another segment to go. It's going to be Flux Construct 2. Yeah, we'll do it. That is going to be timed as well. Counter. And then... oh yeah, because Rauru's got this long attack where he takes forever to drop devices. Now we can actually have a free aim device like a rocket or something. We should use it. That is in fact a roughly interesting idea if we have a projectile attack off of something like cannon. Oh, whoops. Accidentally deactivated that too soon. Let's get some battery here. In fact, oh, no. That's fine. We needed health. But if we go for battery and then use the cannon to try to hit the weak point, then maybe we can take it down quickly. And then didn't really interrupt it much at all, actually. Just drained our battery. No battery, so let's just try what we can. Maybe try to bomb him a little bit. And the counter here should give us the weak point.
The end has come.
We'll mostly continue to control Rauru here for health reasons, but we have the team attack available. I don't know if this would be the optimal place to use it, but siblings unite. Can't really aim to attack here very much. You just need to spam the button. would like to have something that can manually hit the weak point, but it doesn't look like we'll get it. So let's just get some battery here. Build up a little bit of element weakness on it. Actually pointing the right way for once on that. Well, we did have the benefit of attacking directly into the weak point, and then it's going to get him most of the way down. Just try to build up a little bit. I actually think that using Minaru's elemental attack is going to be a lot more beneficial here, but this should actually just get the kill, I think. Always make it explode. How far off was I on time? I didn't even look at the clock there. Felt like we were potentially cutting it a bit close, but let's just check this one off the list. But yeah, Minaru's electrical attack doing quite a lot of business that time with some of the earlier constructs. Okay. At the moment then, we still have this attached to the sensor. We should actually take a look at the weapon set here too. See if we can get some of those materials on the sensor as well, just so we what's going on. But let's see who's involved in this one. It's going to be the Eastern Front here. Prices on Death Mountain. I think we'll probably go with Kia for this one, but we'll take a look at the research base first. Yeah, I see, because I guess the precondition for the aerial missions was to get through the land battles with the Western Party, and then the precondition for continuing here is to have cleared the eastern side. But having done all that previously, we just walked everything step by step. Let's check our weapons just to see what could potentially be useful, especially because if we put some things on a tracker, then we can more easily get them at the shops. So, also, is there a way? I would actually like to get into the party configuration for a moment, and how is it I can track? Oh no, because Zelda's already got hers upgraded. So, but then where was track that? How do I track the silent shroom? I think we have to do it through the weapon research interface here. So, for example, if we go to Minaru here, she's already on the sensor for the silent shroom. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily help. What about Kia and a Stamble? I think she's got it on as well. So, alright. Yeah, sell at higher prices for a weapon we're not going to sell. That obviously wasn't that useful, but we wanted the hexagon at the time. And, well, now we know a bit more about how any of this works. And we know that we just want to stack up a bit here to get her up to the next level. So, yeah, it would have been nice to replace that with a better and more useful hexagon, but do we want to burn one of these? Not really. We should save the pristine ones for weapons that we are struggling to actually upgrade. Oh, I wonder if Rafika is available. No, I guess he's listed here because he's among the champions. I think it's probably just these four on next mission, but Yeah, Minoru might even be able to hit 8 this time. It's a tiny little boost in damage. I think we should actually save some of the weapon upgrades for broadening our range across the party. So maybe no weapon upgrades this time. However, Great Eagle Bow here, if we can get that up to 5, that would really be beneficial. That's just short. So we'll see. So I think we'll probably maybe go Kia, Minoru, and do we go Rubber or Zelda? Let's think about this for Death Mountain here. We'll bench one of them. I guess Kia's got the unique attack with Zelda, I think, where they pop all the water. And Zelda's kind of got her own health replenishment going on. Yeah, let's just get into the map and have sensitive missions. Right, so we actually have vision of them from the start for the various tickets. And I guess tickets don't carry over from the previous map that we did, I would think. Unique skills, sync strikes, weak point smash, we can do all that. Let's see who we're going to trade in here. I think we're going to go Girls' Night Out here with Kia, Zelda, Minoru.
I'll cut them all down. Let's do our best to support each other.
Okay, that should hopefully work out nicely. Now let's see what we can do here. I'd like to get something that's a little more experience oriented, but we don't want to cut too much into our other material supply. However, 2 pieces of prime meat maybe we can spare. Or we'll just go with this again. And eat up that Stamella shroom supply. I think against whatever's going on at Death Mountain, that ice and water will actually be essential. Let me just make sure I know what my Minoru combos are like over here. Probably more useful than electric, in fact, to have that going on. So yeah, maybe we'll put on water if I can. And we'll see what to make of that. And Kia's just got water naturally, so we don't have to worry too much about her. And you got Zelda and ice. Okay, I think this will be workable.
We make for battle.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster. Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive.
Feels like we're not really properly communicating with the other half of our party here, flying around and doing all the jobs for us.
Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
Death Mountain's really been active for quite a while, if you think about it. Or maybe it comes and goes in cycles. That just happened to coincide with all the critical events in Zelda lore. Just happens to be active every time we need something to explode.
King Rom, you've come and
Oh, I guess we probably get to play as him finally.
I'm glad you're safe, Everest. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater. Yes, my realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast. A construct? No.
I wasn't paying attention just now when Raru pronounced the Goron's name, so I didn't pick up on whether it was a Graston or a Ackerson. It was a Graston. I don't know.
Two more will rise up to take its place.
We'll pick it up as we go.
And from here on, we fight together. There could be no greater glory.
Well, let's see his moveset as we bring him in as party member number 4 here with the club. Goron Chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with, and... Okay, so he's going to have flame power, and he's also going to blow up rocks with the claymore, so... Let's see what he can do. Okay, 3 and 4... We're going to get you... fire, that's fine. Then X and Y are the counters that we want. They both have a fire effect. That's something that's significant here. Yeah, so he's going to also sync with Zelda. But everybody syncs with Zelda, so... Okay, get a proper main story size map. Oops, let's see where everybody's going. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Well, we all need to get through this gate. Actually, it's pretty linear up to this point until we find some way to crack this passage here. Well, Kia's over there, so it's clearly she can go somewhere. No, it looks like she's kind of stuck there, actually. We just see what she's looking at just to see. Yeah, but she's across the bridge, so let's see then. How come she can't waypoint over here? I'm trying to zoom in here. I mean, she should be able to go there, but yeah, she definitely wants to put out the fire here. And she can go to the other outpost as well, which might be helpful. You know, let's just assign her to the other outpost for the time being, just to see what we can do. Now, Zelda is with her. We'll go together. Get Minoru to tag along on this side. No, we can send them all over. And we'll just take forts up there while we do business down here. Although it would have been useful to do things down here, I guess. Okay. I mean, he can break rocks, right? So, in theory... these rocks here in the middle. Okay, so... Okay, so you can do the roll like that. That's important. So let's see if we can actually figure out a break here. Okay, it's the combo that also does the magma. That's important to know. So, let's bring him over. Ooh, why isn't a waypoint going for me? Maybe we need to cross a certain point first. Cross over. Then key score. Hang on, map. So why isn't he able to proceed to the fire moblin? He can proceed pretty close by, but there must be some kind of gate or something that we're not through yet. Maybe. What we can do is we can get him over to the campsite. And in the meantime, change to Kia. So, you can just put out some fires. Should be able to just hard counter most of this. While she's doing so, we might as well order the other ones somewhere useful. Get them up to the... Oh, no, that's also closed off for the time being. But we can get them over to the other moblin. Over here and just have them ready. We may have some kind of a side quest for her. And yeah, we'll eventually want to open up a camp. Oh, we actually do have the ticket carrying over from a previous battle. So they do, in fact, stash between battles if you don't have a particular reason to use them right this moment. That's important information. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Kia's quest probably won't fill in on this map, but we want to get more kills with Zonai devices where we can. Loot some Lizophos. Then let's do something about that moblin. Oh. Actually was going for the time bomb here, but rescue the Goron soldiers. Oh, what's going on down there? We'll... I guess that is finally potentially opened up. Let's maybe see... Okay, so yeah, you are able to move there now, so I'm gonna go over here. I guess maybe not the best for Gronston to be soloing the fire moblin, but he can drop some water devices and be done with it, perhaps. Oh, almost. Okay. I should smash it. And let's have her join the other firefight. Or possibly even head up to the fort just to... Yeah, well, let's just head up to the fort. Nope, not open yet, so let's head this way. We will need to rescue Bratton over here. In which case, we should actually send Minoru over. Oh, waypoint's just not going here. That's fine, we'll break open some of this first. If we can. Yeah. Oh, you probably need, what's his name too? we asked him to break some rocks. That's probably why the waypoints aren't going, is you need to use his rock breaking ability. That's what I'm guessing is actually the case here. In which case, I mean, we can take the campsite, but maybe it's better to head there right away as soon as we can. Well, that's okay. We've got ourselves in a situation for a reason. Let's smash them up this way, and then yeah, the hydrant does weaken fire enemies quite a bit, as we would expect, and then we'll get campsite up so we can get some more quests going. What? What do we got for the Tuscan Talon? Yes, we want to buy as many of these as we can. Fill in some quests. At long last. And what do we have for the bonus exchange at this point? Yeah, we want the Korok and the chest. Might as well fill in the map as much as we can while we can. Special attack gauges and sync gauges. Yeah, no, we'll find hidden objects everywhere. That means that we can start filling in some of these locations. Yeah, probably we need to open that up. Seems like everybody's got some waypointing problems here. Oh yeah, they're walking all the way around, which tells me that there's probably some terrain I didn't break there. Which means we should prioritize this. Yeah, everybody's kind of walking the long way around, so let's actually get everybody over here, but we will maybe switch to mid-move first to grab that Korok.
Back to our objective then.
Okay. Yeah, definitely a rock to break here, so we'll just go for that treasure chest while we can then. Although, we can probably just bomb some of this. Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely a gate that we need to hit. Let's... Yeah, much better. Okay, so in that case, we need to get other attackers over to the other spot. If we can. There was some reason that we couldn't. Probably we needed to go here and then bomb our way over. We'll go back there. Yeah, I didn't realize the waypointing was so far off. Let's see. Didn't really read the map properly this time. Can I order Zelda back over here? And then she can grab the camp over here. We'll get him to pop the treasure chest in just a moment here. Let's defend once we grab the chest. Okay. Now we'll roll to the other chest while we're... Yeah, destroy the boulders to open up paths. Yes. That's what we were missing. We did, however, figure it out. And we'll have a little chat about the dwarf. Did a dead time here while we went for the chest, just to make sure we didn't have any obstacles to deal with. Well, while we're waiting here, let's... Right? And then water him down a little bit? Sure we can. Yeah. Especially vulnerable to water and fire. There we go, spray him down. And then... Oh. Ice him up a little bit. I think we can grab a camp over here as well. And yeah, we need a few more Zonai kills going here. But these two, at this point, we'll get back up to camp, perhaps. Or even over here. So these others should go up to this location because then she can bomb this area. Okay, Kia, let's see what the obstacles were here. Rescue the remaining Goron soldiers. We're missing something. Look at this path. There we go, there's this path here. Okay, so this is what we needed to bomb. And then that allows me through. We'll go for the Korok first if we can find it. Where was it? We might have to clear some enemies first before we can see it properly. It's supposed to be somewhere here. Like maybe if we... No, that's not it. Okay, let's just get in there and fight. And she's gonna make water all over the place, so... should be able to just shoot him out of the sky like this as well. Maybe drop some ice. Drop a special on him. That would splash him up properly. Okay, and then... yeah, when we have the opportunity, we'll need to switch off of her to take care of some things, but... good call. Be able to get him down fairly quickly. Now we should probably see about that Korok, whatever location was in here. Don't know if we can actually find it. And we will want to change character in just a moment here. But... yeah, so this is all opened up. And for the targeted position, we will in a moment, but we've got... we're going to order all over here, but then switch to Zelda for the top position. Where she's got a bomb to drop over here. We'll just take this for it. Okay. clear the floor a little bit here. That should be pretty simple. I got no battery, but we'll go through here some other way. Let's just get within range for the follow-up. Oh, not currently available. That's okay. Didn't land that counter very well at all, but okay, blast him up here, and then what do we got? Good amount of loot. Now, yeah, we didn't find that Korok. We kind of need to get it back there, I think. Let's change out over here. We will need to blow up some rocks, I see. Oh, it's going to be Igniotalus. Okay, let's break all we can around the side, maybe, if we can. Actually, you know what? Let's just all fight him. There's a lot going on outside of that, though. I hope we get a chance to scan some of the other objectives, find the Koroks. Let's order someone, probably Minoru. He's back over here to take a look at that Korok again. We just didn't see what was going on with it. Zelda can maybe come up to these other locations here. Okay, Igniotalus, it's got a rock armor here. We'll bomb it a little bit. Against fire, though, that's not really that useful. What we want to do then is then the freeze effect on bits if we can. Oh, let's try to dodge into that, and we just couldn't get it.
Witness my might. Then fall before me.
Smash some rocks.
Yourselves for this.
Now we can. Oh. Get over here and get the lock on down for a moment, and then we'll try to go nice with her as well once we get some battery going. Oops, no, wrong button. That's okay. Oh, jump on. Okay. Should be able to douse this. Can we? Okay. Now it's clear, yep. Now, we'll order them to another location in just a moment, but let's see about the quests. Oh yeah, we've barely done these for the tickets. That's okay. We'll open this up a little bit and order them up soon enough. Let's see what's going on with Zelda first, actually. Let's have her pop the chest. She gets past all the peplets. just have her pop some Koroks here as well. I have to search for that other Korok as Minoru when we can. This is going to be one. Yeah, I can't get past this position yet, so let's go over to Minoru and see if we can take another look at this and see if we can find that. I feel like it's probably supposed to be here somewhere. Can we see it? Figure out where it's hiding. Oh, we need to cool some of these rocks or something. Oh no, there's this rock over here. Okay, that's very conspicuous. Let's just break it. Yeah, haha. Okay. That's fine. At this point, we head over and who do we find here? Okay, so we need to fix this somehow. Through the old mine. Wait for the summit through the abandoned Goron mine. Ooh, that extends the map quite a bit, actually. That's interesting that it changes the shape of the map as you go to this extent. Definitely a little bit of new tech with that we haven't seen in some previous Warriors games in terms of dynamically altering the map layout without just previewing the whole layout and opening gates as you go. Okay, have we swept everything for Koroks, etc.? Yeah, we have, so let's roll. We'll do some kind of sync strike once we get somebody who can benefit from that. Let's spawn the fort mini boss and then give 1 minute for the ticket. I think we're shielded here. Don't even need a sync finisher necessarily. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me point at this. We have an encampment we can cash that in at. Yeah, we do need to explicitly report it, I think. We'll go for the treasure chest next, but then maybe send Minoru back to camp for cashing the quest. Let's look at here to see if there's... here's the spot. Very nice that he just naturally has a bombardment action. Fire boss Boko, that's what we can do. Actually executed a dodge for once. Rather important that we did. And he can kind of use his natural bombardment action in conjunction with this, so we don't eat into the meter too much with Time Bomb. Oh, missing the dodges. Okay, that'll go nicely. Oh, fort went down actually. One of them should stay here and fine. Korok's Grassland should do it so you can on various locations. Stay here. Let's get Minoru to just cash a quest at camp first. Okay, exploit weaknesses. Yeah. At this point we go for that. Then stop him over here to see if we can get that Korok if we locate it. And just put the battery this way. See what that Korok if we can find it. This is a location. Doesn't really look vulnerable. Oh, there actually is a campsite here. We should have taken it. And there we go. Got the enemy weakness down already, including spraying down enemies with the Zonai and then special attack. Well, we got the meter up for that already, so. Let's see what we can do to scan for that Korok that we're missing. I really don't see it. Oh, here it is. It's possible to do a stick click to zoom the minimap. I think that's not really documented. But we triggered it accidentally enough that I finally at this point noticed it. Okay. We'll keep him on the camp. Let's get the other fort. And then here, let's do some spraying down. And I usually just set down the devices right away, but it's not really necessary to do that because it's more beneficial to maybe get some battery going. We should actually do boundless energy on that if we're going to be spraying absolutely everywhere. Yeah, because your energy consumption goes up to a certain point, and then you set down, and yeah, okay, there we go. That's what we need. So we can report that once we've launched this special as well. Yeah, nobody's got a special here. Well, Goron's got a special. We'll try to see who's got a decent meter here. Yeah, he's just waiting around camp, hanging back for tickets. it will be better for someone here to build up a special if we can. Okay. No one's really close other than Zelda. Trying to get that special meter filled up. That's what we're trying to get done here. Generally, you want to do that off of some of the random enemies. That will recapture, and then let's see what else we can do here to first of all send everybody over. Hang on. Actually, we'll just send them all over like that, and then get to the boss. There is the special for the ticket. Okay, mention the ticket, and then actually we'll dig back here for the camp, grab those tickets, and then see what we want to do before the boss, if anything. $300 enemies, 6 strike. Yeah, the last one we'll be able to get here, but in terms of the bonus exchange, I think we'll probably be okay. Yeah, we should really just stack what we have. I mean, we're kind of at the end of the map at this point anyway. It makes sense to save tickets for material bonuses for a different map instead. But if we negate for safety, we can do that at minimal expense. And then now at this point, we go for the boss. A little bit expensive to do that actually this close to the end of the map. But we'll see what the fight is going to be like. Ooh, fire Lionels. Okay, we should actually sync ideally with Kia. But Kia's not really up here. Okay, taking a little bit of punishment. You spray down. Yeah, you spray down, you actually build that up a lot better in some ways. Instead of just dropping devices constantly the way we do, it eats up your whole battery quickly, but let's see, we actually want to build up a little bit of Kia here. And then okay. Oh. Okay. Graston actually doesn't have enough going on here as far as sync strikes go. But what we can do is we can first of all battery. Then spray him down. Yeah, the lock on with fighting two enemies at once has been tricky to come by, but what we can do is, if we go grass and heal up just for safety. And we're going to try to sync up Okia when we can. To do that, we're going to first do a little bit of spray down in our own right. Okay. Okay, let's get into Kia's position. We'll run somebody back to camp. Just run Zelda back, I think. We can do the special over here, then we can interrupt all that. And smash this one. And then follow up with its own built-in special. Oh well. Okay, good. One down. So in the meantime, let's head over to Zelda, who's about to be at camp. He gets his battery. And defeating one Lionel for a ticket, well, I mean, that's going to be end of mission at that point, so I don't think we'll get the tickets. I don't think it'll cash in automatically, but I guess we'll find out. So yeah, you can actually run one character back to camp, I guess, and get batteries that way for the whole party. Break down a little bit. But then counter. I mean, we've got battery again, so. Yeah, until this map, we hadn't really been just holding on to the Zonai devices, instead of just dropping them immediately to limit the battery consumption and have an area effect. But if you just hold them as a continuous spray, there are definitely fights where you can knock down the counters much faster. Of course, if you set them down, then you can attack at the same time and combo into that. And that seems to work nicely. Had a bit of a flashback to the last judge from Silksong there, with us standing right beside a fire enemy at the end of the battle. Okay, that worked out fairly well, I think. Despite taking entirely too long just from running around, not knowing that the waypointing on the map was being disrupted by various rocks that we hadn't broken. So that was something that we had to adapt to. And characters were just running in the wrong direction completely on the map, but in the end we fixed that up. And that's going to be our third champion recruited. So at some point we'll need to get the Gerudo one as well. I don't know if we'll get her in this chapter necessarily. And you do in fact fill in the Lionel time-sensitive mission at the end. So yeah, you actually don't need to grab the tickets from the camp if you complete them at the end of the mission. They do fill in automatically, and the tickets join your stash. But this was the second mission that we've seen that had the special vouchers, so we hadn't really seen that mechanic play out up to this point. And then we've got a lot more steel to work with here. Some of those effects will no doubt be squandered, but we won't be too concerned about that for the time being.
Where does it hurt? Everywhere the same turmoil. My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we can sever them at the source, we shall never know peace. Yes, it's not a comforting thought. Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Rauru. I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Yeah, because I guess up to this point, the two halves of the party aren't really talking to each other yet, even though we can select their missions on the same map and pool resources between them.
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you. Huh?
Back when you could still fly into the forest from above.
The Gerudo Desert.
That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of you, but the forest will be just fine without the help. A couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home. And why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. Though be warned, anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamar. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
Devoted subjects, he says. We have been suspecting throughout that he's come kind of proto-Deku tree. Makes a certain amount of sense.
By
By joining forces
depending
with
on where he
Agustin,
plants roots in the
chief
end.
of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain.
Yeah, Agriston, I think they just said. I have not been listening carefully.
Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. Aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense, Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
Yeah, because I guess we haven't made contact with Rito Front yet.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru!
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew. She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands. And there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either of you. Hyrule.
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest. That's not far away.
We should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Okay, Agriston has been acquired. And we'll see what else we need to defend on the map as we go. Now that we've unlocked quite a bit more, so Under Cover of Mist will be next. as we head into the Lost Woods, but of course not until we've done everything optional along the way. Also, we have a device dispenser up here in the sky. We'll of course take that. Put in more of the soldier construct horns, I think, and we'll plenty of energy to work with. What new device have we acquired? Let's find out. Balloon, interesting. Oh, fast travel.
What have we here?
Ah, I see. So you can actually warp your characters at the expense of energy, probably. And then you can just kind of revert them to camp quickly. That's an interesting implementation of the balloon. Well, as we get into larger maps, that might turn out to be really critical for positioning, but probably something we can just put in on the menu rather than assigning permanently. Anyway, before we get to that, let's see what else is available. So we have Wisdom and Courage over here. That's going to be with these two preset characters. And we'll have to upgrade Agriston's weapon, of course, before we dive into everything. Given that it's Death Mountain, we might still want to have Agriston available for bombing our way through the map, but otherwise we should probably go pretty heavy in water for this one here. And sure, let's enhance him. What a stone talus heart.
An impressive return, even for me.
Yeah, it just gives him a very strong attack to work with. And then we have another device that we want to unlock here. Oh, actually, no, we need to construct additional supply depots. Let's do that.
Excellent work.
We'll see which materials that provides. Spicy. Oh, and it's got a rock salt too, which we need eventually. Yeah, how come we haven't picked that up yet? Let's buy it up. I thought we had bought some up, but we didn't actually cash that in previously. Let's grab this for Zelda's special attack gauge. Yeah, we did buy some rock salt previously. I don't know why
I've further yet to go.
the tracker still didn't display it properly. Oh, I guess we just got 10 pieces, is why. 10 lumps of salt. And plenty to go with over here for the basic actions.
An impressive return, even for me.
Yeah, so it's a Liberate quest over here, Wisdom and Courage over here. We'll upgrade them first. Also, let's assign to Sensor. See if that's obtainable anywhere. Nothing yet. But we'll get there. Weapons first. He's probably going to be on a two-hander here for the Bold Rip Breaker, so let's think about it. Yeah, strong attack damage and damage per 100. We'll probably be merging these two into him and then we go. Then we'll need the other slot for level 5, which we can do. Let's pay into this one first. And then care about the special attack charge rate? I don't know. We may actually want to dump some of this stuff at some point, but no, we should stock up some more two-hander buffs before we do this, so we can get up to level 5 for him. Because, you know, ideally we kind of, oops, I think I didn't accidentally confirm. We're not using all the pristine ones, obviously, but we want to do something like this, essentially, once we pick up more two-hand gear. And yeah, got a bit more going. I hope I can actually peel off that sell at higher prices at some point, because we have better options now for the hexagon, and perhaps we should have been patient about waiting for those, instead of dumping sell at higher prices on something we have no intention of selling. Now, it doesn't look like we have any missions that are available on the Western Front at the moment, so we'll go for this one here, and then probably get more two-hander buffs along the way. I like the setup already with Kia and Minru because we've got lots of access to water.
My spear will go dull if I keep... Maybe this.
And yeah, we've been burning through that stuff. I'd like to have something with experience, but we've maybe been overusing some of that even. So I just go sneaky river snail on this one and have a minimal set of enhancements. I guess palm fruit is there too. I mean, smell is still there technically. We don't really need as much experience on the top line of a party at this point because they are slightly overleveled, but let's use what we can without cutting into our quests. Also, one thing I had not considered is the side quest, but I think we will keep this party as is unless we want to go Rauru maybe for the leveling, which might also be helpful. Yeah, because I guess he can just use ice on a standard attack and that'll still be useful in some fashion.
It seems I am needed.
I'm here, King Rauru.
Okay, let's go with that. We're just got the fall up. Also, unique sting strikes only with Minoru. Only with Zelda. That's fine. Yeah, until the rest of our party has merged a bit. Let's just go then.
Forward now!
Okay, a couple of outposts. Let's see who is located where. We don't know who's actually in which location yet, but we'll probably solo one of them with Kia. And at least waypoints are available everywhere, so nothing's blocking us when it comes to rocks. Go order all over here, order Kia up here. And just stack up initially. Yeah, it looks like it's Talus time. Okay. We'll try to bomb this guy out a little bit. You think the game audio has been off? Like it's a little staticky? I'm not hearing it on my local setup here. If there is a problem with it, yeah, thanks for reporting that because I might have to check it. I hope it hasn't been like that all stream. You're saying it's off at times, so keep an ear out for it, and let's see if it's something specific, like it's some kind of special effect that's in the game. Like, I don't know if you're hearing it with the music that's playing currently, for instance. If it is a problem, we'll do some kind of reset on it. We haven't had audio problems with this capture card previously, so that would be a bit of a concern. Noticeable during the conversation. Yeah, let's continue to listen in on it, and we'll try to isolate the problem. Okay, you're noticing it too. Thank you, Casio Prompt. We'll see what we can do here. Might be a capture card issue. Oh, it's from the game? Okay. As in, only the game audio is crackling. Is it still kind of doing it continuously at the moment? Because, yeah, I'm not hearing it locally in my audio pass-through, so it might be a capture issue. We'll deal with it in just a moment. Let's see if I can fix that up, actually. I need to think about how I'm going to attempt to reset this. I'm going to try to reset this switch first, because in the past with my previous capture card, that's what tended to fix things up with game audio. We'll see if that helps. Give me one moment. Yeah, we've been going fine for some time. Can you hear an improvement at the moment? Or is it still crackling? Much better. Good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, getting the switch in and out of sleep mode seems to have done it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how long that's been going on, actually. Thank you for reporting that. It's very important to do so. I hope it isn't a systemic problem like it was with my previous capture card, which was a problem that dogged us for years. Because this is the first report of having any audio issues with my new setup that we've been running this year, so hopefully it was just this once from some issue I had with powering down previously. Anyway, let's charge into this one and counter.
Too close.
Okay, and then we'll spray here again and knock it down. Time for a team attack. View your attacks with fire. Probably not that useful against the Igniotalis here, but... Oh, it's got a bit of innate damage protection. That's interesting. Damage reduction for anything incoming, rather. Let's just do the finisher now. Just see if we can get him over the line here. Not quite, but... that'll do it. Then we'll switch to Kia on this end. At no point did I actually check a side quest to see what we should be doing here. We won't be able to set up camp in this map, but another sync strike from anybody will take care of that. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with fireclad weak point gauges. Okay. But I guess I wonder if that condition only fills it in if you defeat them while they are fireclad, or if it's still obtainable when you've knocked your shield down. Anyway, we just need to take the outpost here. No boss spawn here. Oh, here's the horrible one. Oops, a little bit late in the counter there, but we'll take it. That should do it. Fire moblin up here. No, where to? Fire moblin and fire boss Boko. That's okay. We'll get them all over here, and then change over. Okay, and then we'll get some ice going. Ice plus bomb if we can. A little low on battery, but I'll probably get him down. Oh. Actually, they did have a weak point there. Hang on, getting a little dicey. Let's. Get him down and drop a special on him as well, perhaps. Tiny bit more should be doable here. We've got battery. And the flurry rush counter worked out with decent timing there. So. Okay. Again, we'll just spray him down with all the power that we can muster. And with half the time limit remaining, we will blow right through this one. Yeah, I can't believe it took us this long to figure out how to continuously spray down elemental shields just by holding onto our devices instead of dropping them. It is very battery hungry, of course, but it simplifies a lot of things about the battle mechanics. And we should be able to get over line for level 5 on the two-hander as well. Okay. Let's see here. So it's still just the main quest at this point, and recommending, of course, that we enhance some weapons. I actually hadn't seen that as the recommendation previously, but now we have it. Okay, let's pile in some of these upgrades. Oh, we'll need an additional one here. We don't want to squander that one. We'll need to probably spend one of these. And just to get over the line for that. I think that'll be worth it, though. Reluctant as I am to go for pristine ones unless we really need them. So much for that two-hander. Do we have much going on for spears now? Yeah, still some more. I don't know if we'll too much on her here. We'll save up more materials. I mean, obviously some of these effects will just have to be lost, but starting to stack some of that stand bulb at least. Okay, at this point, let's head down here with the 2 leaders, and that should be pretty straightforward. Let me just check quests here first. Elemental chains and defeat with 6 strikes, okay. And goat butter in the camp, we'll do that. That's an easy one to fill. If I have any goat butter. Whoops.
This reminds me of this.
Do I have any goat butter? Let's take a look at. You would usually say at the top here, though. We should check the shops then. Not here. Yeah, let's just buy one. And enhances fish. Yeah, we'll just get one. Okay, do we go for the quest, and then do we have some fish we want to put with it? What do we have as a surplus? I don't want to spend fish too frivolously at this moment, given that we might actually need to stack some of them later. However, this might be pretty helpful here. Yeah, that's more than enough. That significantly enhances the fish, in fact. Very good with butter, it seems. Do we have any fish that would give us Zonai butter instead? I guess we'll just put this in. We even have room for one spare ingredient for something else up top. Sure, wouldn't a snail? Oh, actually, the snail gets the bonus too. That's interesting, because then... Yeah, okay, we'll keep this. We don't really need to stack that many bonuses for small maps like this, and that are between the main missions, but we've been making life easier. Okay, so who even is up here? Blue Moblin. Let's face these enemies as one. Go. Counter took a little bit of damage there, but defeat the allies as well. Let's see. Who is the ally we're talking about here? Our moblin up here. Okay, no. That's what key is for. And yeah, she's ordered it up, so let's change out over here. Let's actually ice that one up. Oh, whoops. minded to counter there. So yeah, let's try to build us a meter for Sync Strike. Ackerston's not really too high up on that score, so... Oh, look at that. Got both weak points going here. A little off target here. Made a bit of a habit at this point to be dropping devices as soon as I pull them out, and we should actually cut that if we want to get some of these weaknesses down quickly. You know what? Let's just go for the weakness here. There we go. Good amount of time remaining. We have the sync available, which we'll want to use for the heal. Fire Lionel, okay. Yeah, we'll sync up once we get to the Lionel, and then we can get a heal going. Oh. Let's ice him first. Try to break him a little bit here, but you know what? Let's just go for the finisher. Oh no, missed it. We healed up somewhat, not enough. Okay, then we can spray him down. Oh. Okay, we better heal up here. Drop the special on him, and then wrong counter. But we'll make it work. You know what? And that's all. Okay, more objectives fulfilled. Alright, and once again we have a situation where main quest is the way to go. I mean, something about the construct here is encouraging me to upgrade some weapons, but I think we're good for the time being. We'll deal with some of these as we go, but with a boulder breaker, we'll want to wait until we've stacked up enough to get us over to 7, perhaps. So let's just stay on this for the time being, and then Great Hyrule Forest is going to require these 3, all 3 of them, as assigned in the previous cutscene. Do we want to enhance anything with Zelda? There's actually a good amount that we can do with her at this point, but I don't know if we want to do that, or again, if we want to save up for some of the swords we have on this end, because we actually are a little bit behind with upgrading weapons for this party that has a swappable weapon, so we want to hang on to that for the time being, since we're not really approaching the level 10 bonus with Zelda just yet. So as long as we're not capped on how much I'm keeping in storage, there was some way to see. I don't remember what that was. Zonite Steel. Okay, so we're at 33 out of 40, so we actually do need to spend some of it before too long. That's probably why it's pointing over here. In which case we should actually get Calamo's sword up to 7 if we can. Slightly charged special attack gauge every 100. You know what, we can do that. It would maybe synergize better with damage for 100, but no, we can go with that. And then we'll try to get his level 7 art up. And see what kind of materials we need for it. Toenails, yeah, we have those. We've got lots of those, in fact. We've been collecting toenails. Extend weak point gauge display time. Oh, that'll work quite nicely. Let's see what else we can do in terms of one-handers, two-handers, or spears, I think. It would be nice to have more going for bows. Who's the only one on bow right now? Yeah, because this Rito here is not a bow, so it's just a Great Eagle Bow. Which we'll wait until we get some additional ones, so we don't need to get into anything pristine. But yeah, so that's the reason to upgrade as you go. You don't want to cap out on materials.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Okay.
I'm not really used to this,
At this point,
but that's what makes it fun.
let's see what we can do. Maybe experience isn't as critical as before, but we'll just go for some cooldowns just to spend some snails. And then, yeah, the enhancement actually practically doubles here. Whoops, nope. Also, have we unlocked any new effects recently? Switching the experience meter over to extra material might be useful as well, but yeah, just doubling this up with the flint might be helpful here. So yeah, the river snails count towards fish. That's important to know.
It's great to see you again, Rafika. I hear you need our help. And I believe I owe you for Death Mountain.
Appreciate you coming, Agriston. Though after today, I'll be the one owing you. Hmm? A secret stone. That must make you Zelda. It's a pleasure, my lady. And now that you're here, do you plan to fight?
Yes, if you're willing to allow it.
I am. Thanks for offering. Now listen, everyone. This forest here is called the Lost Woods, named for the way it mystifies its visitors. The place is a natural fortress full of dead ends and hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting we use that terrain to our advantage?
Right you are. It's the perfect way for us to divide their army and eventually crush it.
Hold on. Well, we get lost in there too. I have enough trouble keeping things straight on land as it is.
Knowing Rafika, I'm certain he has a plan.
Better. I have accomplices. Ones who know every tree in this forest like the backs of their little hands.
Of course, the Koroks.
The enemies in the sky will be a nuisance, but my Rito can handle that.
Rafika, I've word from our lookout. An unknown monster has entered the forest, bearing striking red hair. What shall we do?
Red hair. It might be an archfiend.
Another. If she's right, this will be more trouble than we thought. Victory could come at a heavy cost.
In that case, it looks like I'm staying on the ground, which means the skies are yours. Now go!
Yes, sir.
Our goal in this battle is clear. Now then, with patience and caution, we could see this through to the very end.
Okay.
Okay, so nice big map. And everybody has to stay up and running. Let's see what we can reach from each side. So yeah, I've got two squads that have split up naturally. Agriston and Rafika on one side, Kia and Zelda on the other side. I guess we'll keep to that arrangement just to minimize travel time. For the time being, let's go. That's electric boss goblin. Yeah, you would think that either they hard counter Kia when it comes to water, or vice versa. One of the two is going to be something to that effect. On the other side here, what are we dealing with? Defending a Highland captain. Okay, in that case, yeah, maybe we should have upgraded Rafika's bow. That's okay. We'll deal with this accordingly. Alright, in that case, let's actually play as these two since they need leveling. Or, in fact, let's take a look at the quests. Yeah, it looks like we'll probably fill in a good amount of this. Capture the outpost, we'll get to that. And we got an electric shoe over here. Now electric, let's see if we can do something with this. avoid Korok along the way.
Okay. Try harder.
Maybe a grounding attack, like using bombs.
Ready for this?
Kinda nice having the lower cooldown on standard unique attacks. Oh, we're actually over here at the electric modeling, okay. I guess we got sidetracked.
Sure, why not?
Okay, did he actually defeat the other one? No, he didn't. Got to. He sent some waypoints here. Let's get out of here for a moment. Get back to what I was fighting. There we go. Shoot you. We'll stay on this. Defeated since this wasn't the one originally on the waypoint. We'll take it out this way instead if we can. Counter, but well, it doesn't really have too much you can get to using over here, but oops. So that whole thing blew up. Now let's get over to Sylvan Key. Let's find the electric boss Bogo. Let's take it down. Maybe set it on fire for a bit. Make him dance. Yeah, take that down steadily. Get a nice shoot down again. Actually, ice might be full here. Let's see what works. Yeah, ice isn't really countering that as such. Let's see here. Arrows galore, but if we dodge that, we should be able to get into the weak point. We just haven't broken the electric shield at all yet, and so that's a bit of a concern at the moment. I mean, maybe we can go electric against electric. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it does. But we won't be testing it on this guy. Okay, so it's prompting me to change character at this point because this side is down. We should actually head over to the other fort. Now, we do have a camp available here. We should grab that first. Then get the battery up and running. Oh, travel by balloon if you want to join the rest of the party. But we will take everything we can. So, I mean, travel by balloon, I guess we technically... Well, it would have to be to a camp that we've claimed already, so currently that's not useful. We got lots of tickets to go with over here. I think maybe definitely go for everything hidden. And we're early on in the battle. Let's actually go for the material bonus. We'll save the other tickets for later in case they go a little more instrumental, but these ones are going to stack nicely right away. We'll send Zelda back to some of this stuff while we clear treasures for a bit. Then, yeah, it's just that chest, so oh, but with the Korok up here, let's see if we can get that. Here we go. Okay, we can probably get it, hang around some location until we've sorted out the electric light over here. Let's try fire actually. Break electric with electric? Not really. Fight the conductivity.
Prepare yourself for this. It's hard.
Okay, now let's grab this chest. More bow steel is always nice. Let's head over here to see what else we can do. We'll want to set up the other camp. Does mean at this point that we're able to transport characters between halves, I believe. Okay, might as well keep things as is.
I've got a second. All right.
I mean, what is even open at this point? I guess we need to wait for a cutscene to tell us. Okay. Objective? Yeah, we'll get there. Head for the targeted positions. Oh, we were just there. Let's get it back over. Oh, not over there. Let's leave Kiev for the moment. And we'll see what we're fighting on this end. Okay. What do we got in this position here? More Korok clues?
Well,
And we'll open up some new gates. Move through the hidden passage. Interesting. Where did it even wind up? Oh, just across the middle here. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Now, am I able to waypoint to that? Yes. Okay, let's...
Ready for this?
Doesn't seem to get too far here, but well, once we get it down, it'll convert to work. Or should. Oh, we should have just done a shield counter to begin with. That was not a thought that had occurred properly. But at this point, we've opened up quite a lot more space. For instance, that's open. And we've got a couple of other bridges or tunnels that appear to be on the map as well, and we should inform some of our traversal. Actually, maybe we should go for that nearby rock. Let's see where we can go. Yeah, we're able to tag that at this point, which means we should actually go for that nearby location instead. I'll walk around here in a moment. Yeah, this passage gets us through. Wait, forgot the Korok though. Right here. Okay. Oh, and you can sneak strike them from behind to expose the weak point immediately. Special on him anyway.
You asked for it.
Anyway, in terms of the map, let's see where the other part of the party is doing there. Heading there the long way, that's fine.
You're done.
Let's keep some of it in reserve as far as ideas go. Then we'll try to go for the shield break when the shield actually comes up.
An easy target. Ready for this?
Keep forgetting that Ravnica does have a manual aim on special as well. Okay. Let's see. We can just bomb him out.
You're done.
Oh, no, missed the counter. Yeah, everything on cooldown. Oh, not dodging accurately. Keener strategist. I'm not sure that's strategy necessarily that's doing the work here, but let's do that. Let's head over here. Yeah, we'll eventually try to find some of these other pockets of Korok activity. It looks like this is potentially accessible through maybe some kind of puzzle or other passage. We'll eventually have to get to the Grimgara rematch up here, of course, which we might want to spend some tickets on some extra protection before that, but for now, let's open up the fort. It's encouraging me to change characters. I'm not sure why, given... I guess they are at the fort at this point. Oh, and we'll need the upper area as well. Let's actually order up here. Ordering the monsters to advance. We'll see what we can catch. Which outpost is being attacked here? I don't see... Oh, the one nearby. Okay, so... I think we have to send her back. Stelma, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there we go. I mean, they're going to be vulnerable to bomb for sure, so... Okay. Should be able to get this down relatively quickly. Pops that, and then let's see what we can do for some of the treasure hunting, perhaps. Let's... First of all, grab the treasure. Find it here. Okay, so... I guess we'll take that one, and that's fine. Well, that was more spectacular than expected. Yeah, the natural bombardment here works out quite nicely. Okay, whoops. Let's go into this one. And
Ready for this?
I mean, we can sync up and see what happens. Setting up camp while you're shrouded in a ball of fire. Maybe not recommended, but... Okay, we do want to play more as Rafika then, for that purpose. So I wonder... We're not able to waypoint here at this point. We should maybe see what kind of gate that is. Likely be something over here. So this looks like it's not opened up yet. It's supposed to be some kind of passage, it seems, but is as yet unavailable. Did we grab the camera? I guess we did. Yeah, okay, at this point we send the other ones up top where we can, once we grab some treasures and the like, of course. Let's leave that as is. Okay, we'll open everything we see on the map. Yeah, but if we're going to bash through everything, we should actually be. Yes, Rafika, but we wanted to get over to Koroks and Treasure first, so why don't we prioritize that? Oh, there we go. You have to let it come down for a moment. Can't really jump it, but... whoops, no, that was a mistake. Yeah, because normally... Oh, you know what? If we have Zelda, we can just shoot it down. And let's see, are you staring down anything specific? Nope, this passage just hasn't opened. Okay, so... There you go. That's why he brings Zelda. Specifically for those circumstances.
Quickly.
And we'll take out what we can. And then, yeah, the sneak strike in the back. Weakens it immediately. Slight recall. Let's see what we can do over here. Somewhat. Obviously better. Might as well toast him. Okay, not a whole lot of damage on that one, but it'll do. Right, we've got to use some unique skills here too. Yeah, we want to do something with them while they're here, but we do need to take this outpost first. Oh, totally missed the counter. Getting a little low. Okay, boss time is going to be relatively soon. Electric Arrokuda, it says. We should actually have some Diva protection.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, that's fine. We're right here. And yeah, we can figure out how to open the Korak area in the center later. Yes. There might be some other requirement to open the way to the boss gate first, perhaps. Okay, if we can get down there, let's take a look. Where was I? Where's I even going here? Seems like we're in the right location, more or less. Oh yeah, no, she just ran right across. Alright, well, next that, let's fight with the other two. Lost track of which champion it was holding here.
Witness my might. Then fall before me.
At this point, we should let Ravka give us some numbers. Well, let's see.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
Okay, don't see what else is open up necessarily. We might need to do a little bit of defense. Get Stalmoblin. Oh, not that one. Well, let's say allied outpost. Okay, defeat the electric Arcuda. We do need to see this on the map. Should be close by. And his allies. Probably the Stalmoblin, actually. Okay. There's a lot of electric over here. Okay, that'll work out useful enough, I guess. And once we get it down, we'll see if the gates open up from that point. I'm certainly in no position to navigate. Let's make sure I know what's going on here. Well, good thing we got water naturally. That's about as convenient as we could have asked for here. And then if we can get at the shot we have here. That works too. Burn through a lot of battery to make it happen, but you can always get those back. Okay, so we do have a tunnel opening up to the Korok area at long last. We should, in fact, take them over here. And in fact, we'll kind of hang back and wait at some gates on this side. And yeah, that seems like it'll probably be the way to go. More advancement. Where do we see it? Not really seeing it, but something appears to cause us a little bit of trouble with the forest. We'll have to turn on that. Oops. Yeah, we'll just let them walk and find the passage themselves, I think. Except, well, no, with Rafika we want to hit things, so. It's through the hidden passages. So we actually don't even take the main road. We all go through the hidden passage, I guess. Okay. That's fine then. Passage. We miss it. The nearby monsters. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, we should pay attention to the health here. Haven't really been looking at it properly. Hidden passage will not open while there are enemies nearby. Yeah, that's why we're trying to take this out. Okay, good. Took a while longer than it should have, but let's see. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Oh, we're still missing one enemy as Ravnica. One special attack, one moblin. That should be easy to come by. Whoops. Same mistake after all this time. Let's scope around for Skoroks. Okay. And there was something. Here we go. Still don't know what they're for, but. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so yeah, I think we just go in and defeat. Then I need to open up some kind of passage here first. Well, let's see here. I mean, it's the only way through. Okay, this is relatively straightforward, and then here we are getting into the fight. Now, at any point if we need to send someone back to camp, we do have the balloons available. We need some death protection or something. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Sorry about this.
Probably should have waited for some more weakness here first, but that's okay. Whatever breaks it. We'll need to heal up. Ooh, last one for now.
Try harder.
Not getting too much done yet, but speaking of which, did we actually? We still haven't defeated that last one as Ravnica. We probably should do it. Send it back to the camp, maybe even. Oh, except we're trapped in this room, aren't we? Until we do the fight. Okay, so never mind. We'll fall just short of the Ravnica bonus. One enemy short.
Say goodbye. Try harder.
Missed the finisher. Frozen out of it. We should probably switch over. How come you changing these certain elements on the left? We need to push this carefully. Okay. Follow-up switch attacks. Call out to assist when an enemy is downed or staggered. Okay, so... Well, that's news. Yep.
This is nothing.
Well, we can probably heal the sting attack at this point. Okay. I mean, there could have gone better. But... Oh. Oh, whoa, that's way too low. We'll just have to stay off Rafika completely, I think. Or port him back to camp, maybe. Am I able to port back to camp at this point? That's the question. I'm actually not sure. I'm allowed to. Not currently available. Other things are available, so... None of these are available, actually. Oh, because you have no battery, that's why. And so these are available, balloon is not. So we need to not lose him here. Let's figure out who to take here. Probably just stay on Kia then. Dump a special on him. Oh, whoops. I was trying to dodge and drop some device at the same time. That was unwise. Oh. Well, we're getting some of the dodges down at least. Yeah, we can get an attack going as Rafika. Or rather get a sync for the heal. I can't believe we're only down by half so far. Okay, that's too dangerous now. We're in a bit of trouble, given that we're close to the defeat condition at this point. And all out of heals, so... However... We'll need someone to heal off of Kia at some point. Oops, was wrong button. Wrong attack. The whole team's kind of in trouble at this point, but try to get a sync attack with Kia here. So we can actually passively heal up as long as we don't take too much incoming damage. We were too sloppy about this fight. There was a big midsection to it when I wasn't paying attention. And I'm paying the price for it slightly. Oh. Here we go. Well, so much for the healing idea. But oh, okay, so don't need to get a life bar completely down. That was a little too close there with 2 party members under 1 heart.
Not while the Demon King reigns supreme!
So yeah, didn't really get the life bar down, so rematch at some point. We took entirely too long with that. Yeah.
Sure wasn't easy, but we did it. We have you to thank, my lady.
It was your plan that led us to victory.
Please, I can't take much credit for that. I told you, I had some help. Advice from a friend to start.
From who?
Oh, just a Korok, I know. Though we did have a pretty interesting sidekick. A construct, I think you'd call it?
Perhaps the one from Hyrule Field. This Korok and his companion, do you know where they went?
The Gerudo Desert, as far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika. King Rauru sent us a message. Someone needs our help, far out in the dunes of the Gerudo Desert. Once the temple's been secured, he'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
As we hear it, the people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever encountered. Putting his own tribe to the sword. It's simply unthinkable.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose. We make for the desert.
Okay, yeah, it's too bad that we had Rafika stuck at 199 out of 200 and didn't notice when we got locked into the fight. Or rather, just forgot to deal with that before we got locked into the fight. Not that we really need a stack of that many tickets, but since they do cover their way from fight to fight and carry over, that would have been nice to have. Oh well. But lots more bows for Rafika. And finally getting the Silent Shroom over the line as well for what we were looking for, and a stand bulb for that matter. We likely won't stay as far as the Gerudo main map today, but we'll fill in what we can up to that point, which, as you can see, is actually quite a lot. So, quite a lot of business to do before we even get there. And more symbols in the depths. The Terror of the Sands down here. Well, let's see what's available all over the place. So exhausted. Zonite steel capacity. Well, yeah, I mean, depending on how many we're stocking at weapons, let's actually take a look at our capacity. If we can. Oh, how do we do that? 34 out of 40. So we do pick up quite a bit around. And for example, we should definitely the eagle bow going. And yeah, enhancement XP is just there. We should actually get the strong attack damage in, but we might want to wait until we see what we could potentially stack it with. Let's just get him up to 5 for now. And spend some of what we have. Oh, also, in terms of the quest at this point, so Silent Shroom is finally available. Got lots of it. And what does Minoru get? May instantly defeat weak enemies. Okay, that's absolutely helpful. Synergizes quite well, actually, in that slot. In that it also matches the other shape, and so, or so it seems. Anyway, as far as the stem bulbs go, let's enhance this and slowly charge special attacks at low health. That works as well. Anybody else we're looking at here? Not yet, but we'll upgrade some other things as we go. So, let's see. What do we have? In a territory before 4 more battles. We need to do both of those then. Urgently as the next battles. And those tend to be pretty quick. Need some chicken or something here. Let's see about that. Also, what's down here? Is this just Minoru? It really uses up all the bright cap. I think we just have to do it though.
It seems I've grown stronger.
A lot of the depths that we have not even remotely seen yet. Okay, we'll fill in what we can. What is this? Unsung Spearmen. We're under level with both party members for that. It's probably okay. We are also incidentally now in chapter 4, technically speaking. So yeah, I don't know necessarily that we'll push on too much further today, but we might at least repel the invasions. I mean, we also have access to whatever building it was that allows you to level up manually. We just haven't been using it.
Masterful indeed.
Nope, might as well.
I've yet to reach my limits.
So exhausted, yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, that's the capacity for the amount that you can loot. Well, yeah, 30 out of 42 at this point. And we can actually still keep pumping it. Oh, that's what the Korok seeds are for. That makes a certain amount of sense. That Korok seeds, as usual, upgrade capacity. And what do we got for events? We got to feed him some bananas before
Just keep getting better.
all else.
I only hope I can be of use.
Okay. So yeah, I would say... Oh, and this is actually going to get you an additional Rito party member as well. Which would be interesting for the whole gang that's still doing their whole quest on the west side. Anyway, so yeah, this one has a set party, this one has a set party. Both of them are with Rauru and Minru going on their own adventure here to defend while everybody else was doing their job. Okay, let's do both then, I think.
Time to make ready. Perhaps this will help.
And yeah, we don't want to use too much of the flint. We just had to spend it. But we do have shops now to buy things like rock salt, so maybe using things like rock salt isn't too bad. Also, we finally have a good bit of meat. Which we can use for experience, which we should actually save for the West Side party because they're a little bit behind in that respect.
Let's move out.
Okay. Let's maybe drop some bombs in this one.
I'm with you. Still of mine.
Hard counter it like this.
The end has come. The end has come.
Okay, comparatively straightforward. Whoops. There we go. Still modeling up here. Let's send them both over until there's any reason not to. Okay, let's take it.
It's over.
Oh, no counter available. That's fine. Let's just throw some bombs. Should have used the battery saver ability, actually. I forgot that I found it on your bottom input. Also, that one of her standard combos has a time bomb effect. Let's figure out what that was, if I can remember. On this map, I think we also don't necessarily go Hydrant. We can go Frost instead. And yeah, it's 2 attacks. And then there we go, and then it's the bombardment attack from the construct impact. That's what does it.
Too close. It's over.
We have the sync attack available, of course.
Over here.
Let's go pummel.
I have you. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Okay. Blue Boss Boko, we'll take it.
Yes.
I have you. I am ready. It's over.
And we'll do the ice effect on the water, which we needed anyway.
It's over. Take this.
I'll not yield.
Knockdown. It's over. Now be gone. I have you. Take this. It's over. Ready.
Probably should have saved that for when the shield was weakened, but that's okay.
I have you.
We've yet begun.
It's over. Down with you.
Get out of the sky, and then we'll just catch him in midair.
Gladly, Minoru.
I have you.
Meet your end.
No.
Okay, that was it. We'll just hit the other defense map as well, and that should be just as quick.
Good.
And the more challenges and moblins to come for one of the lists as well. But in the meantime, we'll just stack materials. And stockpile them for upgrades to come. Yeah, this one first, since it is time sensitive.
Let us prepare for the struggles. I hope this goes well.
And similar idea.
To battle.
Speaking of which, let's actually look at the map. And set the first waypoint while we're doing a bit of initial clearance. Rescue the Allied forces. Yeah, so this one first. Okay, that'll take him down quickly. Or almost. Good location for a freeze or a trip. But at this point we can swap. Gotta punch her out quickly. Okay, nice and quick. We've got, well, almost. Still have to rescue another captain here.
It's over. Surely not. Show of my challenge overcome.
Okay, who's next? You foes are taking the fields. Does that include anything in the back? No. Okay, let's stay on plan. Nope. Totally should have seen that one coming. You're fighting a difficult battle, we know.
Over here. Show of might. Take this. I have you.
Okay, this is what we actually need. Oop.
Take this. The end has come.
Just doing the ice and bombardment combo by herself.
Show of might. It's over.
Getting pretty efficient with it, actually.
Strike with me.
Gladly, Minoru.
Take this.
Make ready.
The end has come.
Oh, we're getting there.
Must take aim.
Yeah, just shoot down should be it. Well, lots of Lizalfos to go. But those and the possible goblins are going to come together in very few maps, I'm sure. And what else is opening up here? So, at this point, I think we definitely go for this one next. We should see about the bow in case we can level up either of the weapons for those two, actually, and just to get that in order. Two-handers. Yeah, we should save some of the two-hander buffs for the other group, though. Whereas so far we haven't had a reason to save on the bow. Enhancement XP is just going to get you over. Might not even need it, actually, given... Start with 5 like that. Or maybe even just use it immediately. That's okay, we'll continue saving up. And just get it up to level 6 this way. And yeah, we definitely need to upgrade some of theirs eventually as well. And probably trade in a few weapons here and there. Just to get things together. So for example, with this one, we're not quite getting up to 7, but actually we could. With just a few more swords in the mix. We'll worry about that another time. So yeah, we'll do this map and see what we make of it.
A moment's preparation, is it?
I hope this works.
This is one where we might want to go leveling.
Forward now!
Oops. Okay, well, we defend the first node, I guess, and rescue the allied forces. Yeah, we can do that.
Too easy.
Oh, whoops. Step over there for the counter. Yeah, no, these are already electric. It's not gonna do anything. Let's see about frost.
Ready for this?
Okay, next rescue. The wrong way for a moment there, but we'll course correct. And so we can actually deal on the outside once we have a chance to look around. Okay, electric mublin. Yeah, it looks like maybe ice is the way to go. Didn't really take off the electric effect though. We should try a little bit of everything. It won't be it.
Ready for this?
Oh. Counter.
Try harder.
Probably a good opportunity to do the team attack. But of course your ally needs a little bit more meter first. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Set him on fire a little bit.
Ready for this? Seems victory.
Okay, that fills that in. Okay, even more. Well, that's gotta be the last of them. Okay, it's over there. Anyway, we're out of battery and have been for a while, but we'll figure out what the plan is for the next big objective, which we'll go to in just a moment. Yeah, I still haven't really determined this yet. Manual shot, that's right. I'm forgetting he does do a manual shot.
Sorry about this. You asked for it. You're open.
And we have a combo attack available as well pretty soon. Oops, still too close to everything.
No sweat. Prepare yourselves for this.
Still a good bit of health to get through. Who knows what other surprises there will be later in the fight as the HP pool is depleted as well. into the storm.
Prepare yourselves for this!
Okay, gotta fill in a few more. And let's see if we can upgrade here. That's done. We can then give Calamo a bit of additional health.
Wow, I'm good.
And, well, yeah, because the construct is one of the next maps, it makes a great deal of sense to prioritize that. Okay, still need more salt. We can get that. Pretty sure. Lock bomb flower, that'll be nice.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
Yeah, we'll want to change a few things here as well. And do a little bit of swapping. Yeah, just to map the usual system that we have.
A little big for me, huh?
Oh, whoops. Let's back to what was I configuring here? Calamo, if I may.
I'll show you what a Korok can do.
Yeah, we put that in lieu of time bomb since we might want it on a moment's notice. Just figuring out A at the moment. I mean, he's always got so many elements going on as is that I think we'll just put Canada there.
A little big for me, huh?
Okay, so this one over here is going to be with the party on the other side. And then we get the Terra of the Sands over here as the main line. Well, let's see what we can do for weapons first of all. Particularly if we decide to do any sorting along the way. Let's see, because Soldier's Broadsword, you can get it up to a certain amount. I feel like other swords might wind up with a much higher cap, which is something we do have to consider. I mean, yeah, because then we can stack two together. Special attack charge rate, sync gauge charge rate. We'll do sync gauge, I think, and then unless we want to do damage, yeah, we'll do these two, I think. And then merge these together. Also, we are able to put the silent shroom this way. And we'll pop in a second upgrade for the damage. Okay, that's looking much stronger. In fact, we'll probably trade some of these in a bit. Switch around who's holding what. And you'd still need to do a bit of configuration to put this fella back on short sword, but we'll see what we can do. How come that's not letting me trade off? Oh, because, yeah, you can't trade a longsword to someone who can't use it. So, we'll switch off to something else first. That is of the correct class. Yeah, none of these are that spectacular here, but we will grab that. And as usual, we need to do everything here from scratch. Right, spiral power surge down below. We need to unlock a lot more for. So it is. We'll put rocket on the left. Also, we didn't want to go Soldier's Broadsword, we wanted to go Forest Dweller. That's what it was. Okay, at this point, we'll do this map and we'll probably make it the last one today.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Below the recommended level, that's okay. We can handle it.
Wonder what's gonna
But we'll definitely want the level up buff then.
I'm setting out.
We could have traded them out to what is on that wing of the party as well. But apart from managing quests, there wasn't a strong and compelling reason to prioritize that on this map necessarily. Let's take a party that we know into something time sensitive in particular. Also, yeah, everybody on a small one. Make sure we go up right moment here. Nope, that's electric. Oops. Nope. There we go, thunder. 3 and 1, that's what I was going for at the beginning. Nope, getting kicked around a little bit too much here. Yeah. Toast him.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Okay, that's down, and who's next? Took a little bit longer than expected, but I guess once we're not massively over level.
Listen.
Okay.
Now,
New character. We finally get Pinnock after having seen him hang around in multiple other maps so far as an NPC. And he's going to be a spear user. Let's take a look here. Essentially kind of like Ryru's moveset, actually. Very similar. Okay, we'll keep that.
by force if I must.
Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult to just fire from here and continue to weaken. And that's going to be one down already. Okay. Just need to see what we're doing. More moving. Okay. Well, almost there. Let's just maybe toast him slightly more.
If I may.
Ask someone else next time.
Okay, where's the last one here? Just want to drop some fire on it. Or we can just shoot it out of the sky. We typically might. We should have just done that in the first place as a flying enemy. We could have taken that out quickly. And we can drop fire this way as well in the flight form. Okay. Another one to go. Okay. Taking care of a manual fire here. That was very impactful. Let's see what we can do with the tools that we have. While it's down, might as well just add insult to injury and drop a special on it. Not much damage though. It does, very briefly. Whoops. Oh, no battery. And then we just kind of cycle it back and forth to make sure it just gets back into the weak point right away if we can. Nice line up here. Okay, so things are continuing to get complicated. So, we really need to focus one down at a time, I think. And heal up. Now, what were we even doing? Bombs. Nope. That didn't last long, I don't think. Alright, we'll circle around a little bit and see what we can do to counter.
Relent! Your end is nigh. Behold!
Got a lot of team combinations that are possible.
If I may.
Someone else next time.
Okay.
I'm no good, frozen.
No, this is getting a little too close. Just hoping to get a team interaction going on here, but find the right character to merge with here. Oop.
If you insist. Raring to go.
Do a bit of air striking again. Another weak point was available here, and that should, at this point, get us most, if not all, of the way down. Well, somewhat. Still a lot to go.
Once more. By force if I must.
Let's get a battery down, actually. That should be the finisher. We'll see what else opens on the map after this one before we decide where to take it. Anyway, starting to fill out the Rito squad a little bit. Okay, Pinnock. Once regarded Ravnica with contempt. Well, how so? They all get along now. Long stick. Interesting. Liberated territory over here. More actions on Typhon with the Zap Shroom. We'll look at that in a moment. Let's take a look at the requirements over here too. Because can we just get that at the market? We can.
Hi. Hey.
How pleasant. How pleasant.
This is the first time I've seen a separate yellow color coding it, I think. Or two separate categories of effects like that.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
Still haven't filled this in. I mean, we require a couple of ingredients for that. And yeah, this is going to be with the same crew. Well, tempted to go on and do it, but feathered spear over here. Yeah, in general, we need to get a lot of these characters' weapons going. And have a bit of variety to them as well, if at all possible. So, for example, for the two-handers here, there's still a decent amount that you can do, I guess. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea, getting the two-hander up to level 7. But if we're doing it anyway, why not just do it with the boulder breaker? Well, because you need to spread out the weapons a little bit. So they actually have something to do. Yeah, might as well do it. Don't know if this is necessarily a worthwhile investment. This one here. Maybe even just stack some of the specials here. It's gonna be a lot to fill in. I think at the moment we just get this up to 5, or let's go for the experience, actually. Lightweight leveling spear. And the two-hander. So we just have a decent two-hander in our possession. Now, however, damage-wise, it looks like Highguard's Claymore isn't doing nearly as well as Forest Dweller's Longsword. Well, this might have more potential for growth. Yeah, we can kind of get that up and running. We're just stay with the Claymore so we can get the level for it without burdening it too much. Stack both of them together, I guess. Pretty low damage though. Maybe not the best use of resources to upgrade one of these, but we'll check the bonfire. Regular attack combo finisher causes an explosion. That's interesting. Okay, that's the current state of things. Oh, there's still much more up here, actually. Didn't think to look up in the sky for additional content. This is going to use the remaining stem bulbs. And we can pick up a few ingredients. So I'm missing just a few things here. And yeah, this will be a grounded map as well. Battery capacity +1 though, that's really not bad at all. And if we do this with Zelda, then Zelda can do the manual aim that has been fun to play with. This gets the stamp bulbs going again. Let's do maybe this one. We might finish on that one today. I don't think we'll
Perhaps I can use this
do
time
absolutely
for some
everything.
repairs.
I wonder what this'll do.
Yeah, let's just keep it.
Let's move out.
Roll over everybody over here, and then defeat many enemies. Oh yeah, we can do that. 300.
It's over.
Okay. Well, almost at the first 100.
Zelda, without delay.
Yeah, because we can just stun and follow up immediately.
Let's try this.
Oh, with that, unfortunately. Okay, let's try to shoot it again. Oop. Nope, let's see what an aerial attack we do.
Now be gone.
Okay, much of the way through, but let's continue to get through the construct.
Zelda.
Oh, everything's obstructed. Didn't quite manage to get it down that time. Okay, she's going to be on target at least. We're almost through to the 300, but we clean up the Captain Construct here. Oh. Okay.
With pleasure, Zelda.
Yeah. I feel like we're given more flexibility here than we don't do with. Yeah. Oh, we're over the line for 300 plus. Bosses here. Now we have Captain Construct 4. Okay. That's fine. Should be able to take that down pretty quickly. This Pokemon guy. And disable it pretty quickly that way. That's why you don't want to just stand in front of them all day. Even if you do pull out the Zonai device. Whoops. Getting a little low in health here. Let's set up. Okay. One more to go. Oh, a little late in the counter, but Minru's stacking tons of health here, so should be alright for some time yet. Let's just try to get her standard elemental combos down, and hopefully something here is going to be of use.
Now be gone. Now, Zelda, ready as ever.
We'll just smack him some more. Still don't know if this is the most efficient way to do it. Because we're not really far along with a shield break. But anyway, this one's pretty close to dead.
Take this. It's over.
This should pretty much do it.
Now be gone.
Battery capacity at this level is going to be pretty significant. I mean, in terms of a percentage gain over how we were doing previously, that's a fairly big jump. Anyway, bring the territory over here. I think we'll do it next time. It probably isn't that long a map, given that anything that's not a main map is usually pretty brief, but we can have that as a bit of a warm-up, and we're going in a little bit under-leveled with that side of the party anyway, so that'll just be something to look at, and then we'll see with main squad here how we do as we try to make contact with the Gerudo champion eventually. But starting to cover more of the map, starting to inch our way through. Although, of course, who knows how much more there is to uncover with both the sky and the depths. So, yeah, next time we'll be looking at Liberation down here. We'll be looking at the Terror of the Sands. And hopefully we don't stall quite so much on things like the Grim bosses as we did with the Grimgara today. And we'll see if there was anything going on behind the audio issues that we had earlier in the stream, so we don't run a risk of repeating those either. Regardless, thank you for joining me for today's session. There will be more to come later this week for sure, as we continue to push through the game. And we'll have to determine just how much is left just by playing. At the moment, we'll find some other destination to cart you off to very shortly. But, as always, thanks for joining me. Have fun with everything that you may be playing or making. And, well, the usual advice, of course, to fare thee well.